Okay, we should be live. W.
Okay.
And I'm also recording locally in theory, so that's also based.
Okay.
Is there anything else I needed to do? I don't think so.
Holy shit, my goat just went live. Running it back at the green hell.
You've
Holy
never
shit,
you've
guys.
never seen anything like this before. No one has ever done that.
No one has ever done that.
Um, I'm not gonna post on my story that I'm going live until at least the first stint is done. I
Okay.
think it's also for two reasons. One, that I don't want people to come in and say, "Hey, what's up?" now. But also, second of all, people tend to like leave as soon as the shit actually gets going. So I will tell them it's happening only after the shit has gotten going. That being said, I don't have a chat like window open, so they may actually have already started coming in. I would have simply no way of telling.
No.
Wait, I can do control. Is this it? Yes, it is. This is a bit big. I wanted a chat overlay like as an always on top window for the pop-out chat. It's just so big.
Or like to have over your actual sim.
Yes, I'm trying to figure out a zoom level. I think I'm gonna try and put it on the top left so that it's like hidden, like it's only on the like A pillar.
Yeah, I tried doing that with the like dock from OBS. It makes my game
That
feel really
one,
like choppy.
yeah. I think it depends on how your like VSync works. Dude, I can't get around the stupid window snapping. This is pissing me off. I'm gonna lose my mind.
You're on a dry tire.
So if he says you're on a dry tire, does that imply that it is in fact wet?
That's sort of how I read it. I'd imagine so. I mean, the track does say very lightly wet in the like info section.
It's not registering any of the buttons on my wheel, interestingly. And by interestingly, I mean that's not good.
Yeah, I did. I went out on a dry tire when it told me you're on a dry tire, and it didn't feel very good. That was like yesterday or something. Like I was just sort of skating around, but that was only through the first few corners, and then I just came in for wets.
The fuck? I'm I don't know. Maybe I'll like reopen the game or something. It's not really what I was hoping would happen.
You told me you didn't want it to go catastrophically wrong.
Yeah, or even like slightly. I was really preferring it would be something like, oh, like I press the button and then it does what the button is supposed to do, as stipulated by the settings menu. But this is really
Yeah.
more of not that, I would say. That's how I would describe that.
You're on a dry tire.
Okay, I'm gonna relaunch the game. That's the only thing I can think of.
Weird.
But good to find this. Good that we found this now instead of literally in 20 minutes or 15 minutes.
Yes, this is true. guess I may end up actually just putting you in the session now instead of actually no, I
Uh,
guess it's
who
only but
knows? Who knows? It's usually not like that, but you know.
it's actually still not even popped yet.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's gonna make me do the entire loading menu of that one, and then it will have popped, and then I can do the
Yeah.
entire loading menu for the next one. I know how it goes.
Come on.
Hope my audio is okay. I haven't done a single like test.
It'll be fine. I believe.
What really annoys me is that the people who watch me don't like notice or care. So I'll be doing a whole league race where the engine is louder than my voice and no one can hear what I'm saying, and they're like, "No, it's fine." It's like, what do you mean it's fine, bro? I can't. I don't know what I was saying, and I was the one who said it. So in the warm up, the car felt super understeery. I don't know if you felt similar, but
in in the warm up.
yeah, yeah, no, no. I mean, like just like in uh, like offline testing earlier today, like just felt
Oh,
pretty very understeery.
uh, I wasn't really feeling that, but
Okay,
just yeah, okay. So it's 8 minutes or something. 8 minutes until quali.
okay.
So I guess 10-minute practice.
Wait, does that mean the session is launched?
It's
Because
just popped.
I'm
It's just popped.
like 40% into launching the pre-event practice, man. Oh,
That's like to be fair, I mean you still got another 8 minutes, so
yeah, yeah, yeah. I think it'll be fine, but it is annoying.
yeah. Isn't there? It might. I don't know if it will, but like I swear, if you stay in the practice session long enough, um, after it's popped, it just automatically puts you in the race session. I don't know if it will do that midway through
I don't think
loading.
it does that in this case, because I have had this happen before, where
Yeah.
I actually was trying to like pre-fire it so that it would put me directly into the pumped one instead, because I didn't want to do the pre-event like thing in the first place, but
Mm.
uh, didn't it didn't work.
Track is dry.
Okay, do you want to
Oh wow!
qualify then?
Oh,
Hmm?
it's a half an hour quali.
Oh my god. I finally loaded into the practice where there's no one else here. And now we go back into the loading. Oh, dude, that tanked my stream FPS just then.
No, it's fine. You can do quali.
Okay.
So even though it's not going to be that different, it is a different session, so you might as well feel out the cold tires and
I will, I will.
and stuff again.
I was more suggesting that because I think like we're gonna need to completely reset ourselves before the race start anyway, because it's like not only is it a matter of the core tires again, it's also a matter of like dirty air, and that is gonna make a pretty big difference considering we're running a pretty high downforce setup.
Yeah,
I mean, it's not that high; it's rear-wing 3, but still, considering the quote-unquote theoretical optimal is rear-wing 0 in this car, like kind of.
yeah. It's also, I don't know if it was the same last time. I'm pretty sure it might have been. It's just GT3s and P cups
Oh, good.
in here.
Well, mostly okay, good. Problem is the pickups are not that good in the corners, but they genuinely are like 20 or 30 kilometers an hour faster than us on the straight. Because it's like they don't have any wings on the car. Like they have the same engine with no restrictor and no wings.
Incredible.
And we have a draggy setup to go with it. So this is gonna be interesting.
It's good. We will simply just have a good and fun time.
Yes,
Yippee, as they say.
they do say that. I've heard them say it.
Are you joining the actual session now?
Yeah, I'm 75%.
Copy. Oh my god.
What?
I just like because I'm just sat in the pits. I went to like spectate just so that there was something going on the stream.
Mm-hmm.
And I clicked it to focus on crashes. Immediately, someone in the middle of a spin, and then it cut to another person in the middle of a spin at a separate point on the track.
That's really good.
Some would say that's what you want to see.
As long as it's not us that's in the camera focus, I would say.
This is true.
I became so doomer pilled when I found out that the chipset I have on my motherboard is like the one in the entire world which is known to have like severe issues with iRacing. So all of my like wheel disconnection issues, all of my like stuttering issues, all of that, it's pretty much something I can't change without buying a new PC, which is like, oh.
Incredible.
Okay, I'm in. And my controls are working. My
This is
wheel
the best
LEDs are
news.
not, but we take what we can get here. Run these parts. Okay, I'm gonna drive out for practice to see if everything's okay.
Okay.
My pedal haptics aren't working. What the hell? It's all gone wrong. Whatever, I'm driving out. Oh, very interesting. My VSync isn't working. Why? There's no reason for that.
it's 0% chance of rain until 1:30
Okay.
at the earliest. That's the latest I can see on the.
Also, on my dry running, it's like very on the limit on whether I'll get to 8 laps or not. I don't think I like realistically can count on that.
Okay.
It will require either a little bit of Lyco or like just luck to get to 8. I'm like 7.8 laps on my current usage.
Yeah. Okay. I think I was more like 7.3 or something. Maybe close to 7.5.
Go left.
There's someone coming out of the.
I didn't even know you could be in that pit lane.
You got a toy car on the right. Car stopped on the right.
Oh joy. That's what you want to see. Are you speaking? Okay, okay. I heard like a slight rumble that kind of sounded like your voice. I don't know whether your volume had dropped off crazy mode or not though. W delayed reaction.
I rewinded, rewounded it.
Wow.
Wow. Wow.
Might try to force it to full screen or something. I can't really think of what to do here. No, that's not.
Do you normally have the chat overlay?
No, but I closed that like before I even launched this instance of the game. So it's like I don't know. Yeah, it really shouldn't be running at 130 FPS. There's really no reason for that. Because it doesn't hold consistent frame times when it's that high. Like it just doesn't do it.
Yeah.
Whatever. I'll just set it to like frame limiter then instead of VSync. That does work all the time. Okay. I'm just gonna quickly check the setup. Just look at it.
Yeah, it's just on combined at the moment, not endurance.
I think it should be okay. 666. Yeah. I mean the dampers I think are the main limitation, but it's better we don't change that now, I think. Oh my god, we start here.
Oh shit. That's such a weird like company to be placed in.
This is where you start on the like 1 lap qualifiers. I can't tell what the format of this is.
Just as 30 minutes, so.
Green, green, green.
Well, no outlap.
Any limit.
And it's solo, right? We're alone.
Yes.
Almost got a 1x. It's fine, it's
Yeah.
just the first lap. If we do have 30 minutes, then. Yeah, that's the understeering question.
Didn't know to understand.
I'm driving the first lap like relatively slow, like a race lap anyway. I need to build temps. There's no way it's going to be competitive with starting tires at 40 degrees.
Yeah, just do whatever you need to do. Good.
W apex, W understeer. Let's go for one more. Or maybe two more, who knows?
6.26.
Quite comfortably too long.
Can't hear you.
20 minutes left in the session. 20 minutes left in the session should comfortably be 2 more.
got about 2 laps of fuel left. Zero point 82. About 1 lap of fuel left.
Good.
You should fit to refuel. $59.32.
Nice session.
Yeah, I got into the flow of things there. That is surprising that that's only 24th though.
Yeah. The first lap was, I don't know if you saw it, was like 10th. Well, I guess.
I
maybe
did. I
some
think
of us
everyone
didn't
was
get
just
that.
like getting off tracks on cold tires instead of building up to it.
Yeah. That's good. I mean, that's, yeah, there's 43 cars at least in GT3.
Oh, okay.
So,
That's not bad. In that case, that's not bad.
I mean, we
One
are
second,
like right in the middle, but
Oh yeah, I'm gonna take my headphones off real quick to wipe my sweat.
you need to wait for the headphones to be back on to divulge that piece of information. I wonder where they actually qualified, because they were in P3. Where is... Oh, good friend. There you go. Oh, Alpha Sigmas is the team that
Okay, I'm
he's
back.
driving for. Hello. I've found this information out very early on in qualifying, and I've been itching to tell you that there's a
Yes.
team called Alpha Sigmas, and their driver is called Go-Go Burrito.
No way.
They put it P6 as well.
That's so beast. How do like most of
That's
these teams,
beast.
even we don't have a flag for some reason.
I don't know.
It's usually just whoever of us joins first gets the flag of the team. Or maybe
Yeah.
because no one is in the car right now. Who knows?
Oh, yeah. I guess. But then, yeah, I don't know. Some of them do, some of them don't.
Okay, how much time do we have?
You've got 1 minute and 40 in this session, and then like 2 minutes of grid or whatever.
Can you also have a look at my stream real quick? Tell me if the audio levels are okay for when I was speaking. You can skip to before the qualifying lap started, because I
Yeah.
logged in for that.
I'm going to take my headphones off to do so.
All okay?
Yeah, sounds fine to me.
Lovely.
Lovely jubbly.
I'm putting on my story that the reason we haven't done this race again since 2023 is because we haven't been able to afford a new engine. But now we
It's
can.
true.
We've been saving up. Just checking the setup. Okay, it's got half fuel.
Oh yes,
Can I
did.
Can I
wasn't looking
edit
at
it?
it.
I'm not being allowed to. Okay, cool. Good thing I checked. Oh my god, it doesn't pass anything. Okay, I need to just load what other thing is. Just keep me updated on how much time we have.
Minute 10.
Yeah, turns out this one has a bit more grip because it has a lower ride height because of the fact that it has half the fuel in it. Is this right? This is 99 liters, whatever. 103, then all of this.
45 seconds.
5, okay, and then it's applying. Okay, lovely.
One lap to green. Line up on the left side. The estimated strength of field is 1,948.
Do you want anything
Closed.
from me?
Pit road is closed. Tight field
No.
today. Look for
I mean, just
opportunity.
like whatever you want, really. But like, I don't think I need callouts.
Okay, I will let you get on with it.
Maybe a callout on just when like the leaders are going. That's pretty much all I need. But I think it's gonna be like, we're not that far back.
Yeah.
They start like halfway down the straight, 70% of the way down the straight. Actually, wait, no, this is iRacing. They're supposed to start that far down. I might still be on the Nordschleife by the time they start. Yeah, it's saying 7.7 laps for me right
Catch
now.
the 15 car. Catch the 999 car. Catch the 19 car. Catch the 181 car. Catch the 77 car.
I'll let you know when the leader goes.
Yeah. Won't be for a while anyway. We started at the beginning of the straight.
Yeah.
At least it's better than the real world where the outlap legitimately, the formation lap, I mean, legitimately takes about 20 minutes. So you can't start warming your tires until literally right now because it'll overheat by the time you reach the start of the race. And also you'll probably throw up from the motion sickness of doing this.
Catch the 77 car.
48 cars in our class, by the way, so we got
Not too
flat
bad.
bang in the middle.
I'll take that.
There's an incident ahead.
Considering I can for sure do that as race pace as well.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
I've barely gained any time here, really.
Catch the 77 car.
The smoke is scaring me on the road.
Catch the 77 car.
I got there's an incident ahead message for a second there, but
I did
guess
as
it's
well.
Alright. Okay.
Get ready.
Must have been a
Going
0x
green.
contact. He needs to stop
Coming
waving.
up to this right now. Safety car is in. Leader's gone.
Post car is off. Time to do your job. Green flag, green flag.
I'm gonna take it easy here.
Car right, you're on the left, 3 wide. You're in the middle, 3 wide. Left side, 2 wide. Car on your left, 2 wide. Clear on the left, 2 wide.
Move,
Clear,
man!
go left. There's an incident ahead.
Fucking fuck off out of the way! I genuinely don't understand why he was just sitting there.
Unfortunate.
We got damage on the front end.
Great.
You got a slow car on the left. Slow car ahead. There's an incident ahead. Car stop on the left. Left side, go right. Keep to the right. Still there.
W
Keep to the
region.
right. Car stop on the left. Still there. Go right. There's an incident behind. Clear on the left.
W region again. It's always the Ferraris, huh?
W region.
Go right. Car stop on the right.
It says damage on the front end, but it feels fine.
Cool.
Oh, this is from the Mercedes on turn 1.
Yeah.
Can't believe that. Still okay though? Sorry.
Good. Just set yourself in. Don't need to apologise for that.
Fucking cup cars have to brake at Metzgesfeld. Maybe I make 8 laps after all at this rate.
Car stop on the left.
I'm wiser than that now.
side. Still there. Keep to the left. Clear. Car stopped ahead. Go right. Slow car ahead. Go left. Car right.
That was fucking scary.
There's an incident ahead. Clear on the right.
Was
You
not
got a
expecting
slow
that at
car
all.
on the right.
And the white Red Bull Porsche spun as well. Like a fool.
Car stopped on the right. Go left.
Not great to have lost the toe already, but what the fuck, there's bits and bobs of cars all over the place.
Yeah, there's another
You
one.
got a
that
slow
you're
car
coming
on the
up
right.
Oh fuck.
Go left.
It's always scary to me when they clearly can't hold the car in a straight line anymore with the damage. Both these last two cars that I overtook have had that.
all things considered, 33rd is not too bad.
Yeah, it's actually quite alright. I think the turn 1 getting stuck like that for 20 seconds or whatever was catastrophic. Everything after that was pretty good.
Yeah.
But to be honest, I was like, that's extra frustrating because I genuinely feel like I did such a good job of avoiding the spinners, only to get stuck behind someone who just stopped moving. It's in a way comical if I wasn't the guy doing it. No way! I mean, it's the same guy, and I know he can't hold his car in a straight line based on when I passed him. Steinfarts. Awesome name.
That was a great name. Do you reckon anyone's actually going to believe that we had to wait 3 years to get a new engine?
Honestly, unfortunately, yes. I'm gonna get questions about that, and I haven't quite decided whether I'm gonna keep the bit going or just tell them what I mean.
Commit to it. 100%
Yeah,
commit to
like,
it.
do I fully commit to it? Because like, if they're that gullible, I feel bad. You know, like I'm just deceiving them at that point.
True.
Love that flag, my favorite flag.
Car stopped ahead. Go right.
My favourite flag is the lesbian flag. Hashtag lesbian visibility day or whatever it is today.
After my stint, I'm gonna change into my Aston Martin gay shirt. I can't
yeah.
elaborate on that yet, but you'll see what I mean. Thought he was going off there, to be honest. He missed the camber of the track.
Right side. Clear on the right.
That'll do. The gravel! You feel that. You feel that gravel on the track. Not a good place for it, really.
Is there a good place?
Straight line? Some are better than others, for sure. Good, 3 seconds. I'm safe from Mr. Steinfart's and whatever smell he has intended.
You're free from his aroma.
That's crazy, that's a crazy word.
My other option was stench.
Stench is unfortunately too normal. Aroma was the right one to choose. That was the optimal solution, the chess.com book move or whatever.
Someone in my chat just said stinky boy smell.
Yes, that's the exact type of shit I'm talking about here.
4.17.
We're at 27th.
First time all day today making turn 1.
Come on.
That was I messed up the entry speed, so my line was weird, but in reality, if anyone asked, it was to avoid the puddle of gravel. It was all calculated.
I would never ask a question of you.
What did he say, sorry?
I said I would never ask a question of you.
No, but the ops though?
It's possible that they would.
Gotta have a plan. I can't get caught lacking by the ops. My dad almost walked into the room just now and almost knocked my entire camera over in the middle of the lap.
That's crazy. I'm restarting my game before then I did the same freezing thing.
Okay. You need to talk a lot louder, by the way. I think you've gotten further away from your mic, or it's gone further from your mouth or something.
Is this
Because I can... A little bit, yeah.
Can't really put it much closer to my mouth.
I don't know, something has changed and I can barely hear, compared to, like, earlier.
You've got about 5 laps of fuel.
While your game was restarting, I've got about 7 seconds to the cars ahead.
Okay, I'm back in now. See, they're having a bit of a scrap. I've turned noise suppression off, so let me know if you can hear too much.
Yep.
And if this is fine now.
Sounds fine for now. Basically, if I get caught in any other traffic at all, I will make it to a lap 8. Otherwise, I won't.
Okay.
It's a 0.2 of a lap margin right now. But I'll need you to set up all the pit stop and keep an eye on that and stuff.
Yeah.
Just set your fastest lap of the session.
I've just ticked the tyres now, the auto fuel is already on. I know it's a long way away, but...
Yeah, I think auto fuel, I mean, it's just a full tank anyway.
Yeah.
And in my opinion, we don't need to make sure fast repair is off. We don't need to take even the slow repair. Car's fine.
Cool, yeah, fast repair is now off.
Happened again with my dad almost.
Car right, clear on the right.
That's why I missed that upshift. I was trying to like wave at him to say don't, please. Only lost about 4 tenths from that somehow.
Nice.
guys all over the place.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 1.7 seconds. Car right. Clear on the right.
Lovely. That's exactly what I want to see.
Nice.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 2.1 seconds.
Starting to feel a tiny bit of front left wear now, but still a long way to go before it's undrivable.
Cool. You have 3.8 laps of fuel.
If it's still 0.8, then I'm making it only till lap 7.
Yeah. That's fine.
We may have to just do like a small splash at the end.
Yeah. Assuming literally nothing goes wrong.
Yeah.
Car stop on the left.
That's not the left. Good thing I oversteered there because I would have for sure hit that guy if I went right.
Really, he just lied to you straight up. What the hell?
Yeah, he said car stopped on the left, and then I pulled up and there was a guy off the track on the right. It's important I stayed ahead of that guy. Because he has codes. And probably heavy fuel as well.
There we go.
It was so much worse on the last to last lap that I'm still gaining off that slightly. Missing the apex completely. Because the lap after that, although I was way quicker through there, I wasn't like quicker through the mini sector because there were the two Porsches in front of me. was an off track. Whoops. First one. Outside of the lap 1 incident.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 5 seconds. You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 3.1 seconds.
It's really hard to be consistent in that corner. There's no like landmark to use as reference point. Vibes-based braking.
When Vibes cringe braking walks in.
Yo, yes.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 6 seconds.
at 2.8 now, so it does seem like you're becoming in early.
Yep. At least the standard amount. Can't go long.
Yeah.
You've just set your fastest lap of the session.
Be a crash ahead, I bet. Just can't foresee that going well for the cars 2 and 3 ahead of me. I'm getting packet first warning. Are you here?
Yes.
Okay.
I can see you sort of blinking a little bit.
You're experiencing some network difficulties. If it continues, they may remove you from the session.
don't really know what
Yeah, you
happens.
You're blinking a tiny bit. I think it will
Yeah.
force you to the pits if it gets too bad.
Like, is it a toe or is it like a I don't really know. Fixed. Don't really know why that happened to begin with.
You have about 2 laps of fuel left. Slow car ahead. Car stop on the left. Go right. The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 55.26.
Like I was crabbing like crazy.
Yeah. Like honestly, I wouldn't have gone for it on the left if this guy wasn't like right there, the one in front of me.
Yeah.
Because of him being there, he would have been looking behind.
Right side. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
I'm gonna lose the position again in turn 1. Can't be doing that. Oh, never mind.
Amazing. Okay, that's
We take
good.
this.
And you are in this lap.
1.37.
Side by side behind me. Good luck to those fuckers. They're gonna need it.
They actually survived.
For now, I mean, it's still the GP circuit.
True.
Yeah, that drop off in grip that I was talking about after the first like 3.5 laps, it's pretty much plateaued since then. Like it's still not how good it was on lap 1 and 2, or 2, let's say.
Yeah.
But it's not really that much worse, or noticeably so anyway,
Cool.
than lap 4. Like I still have to lift in this corner, for example, but
Yeah.
as long as I do that, it's fine.
Just gonna go piss.
Copy.
Right, that guy looks like he's got damage in front of you.
Yep. But not enough that he'll let me go. Also, these two
I mean, I'm
behind,
missing,
because one
like-
of them is on new tires, they're like towing each other along. So even though they're going side by
Yeah.
side in some corners, like they're net gaining on us. But I'll just let him pass in the straight, like I'm not bothered to, I'm boxing anyway.
Yeah. They're like, I don't know if you've seen it, but they're missing like the whole front panel of this Mercedes in front of you.
Oh, wow. No, I mean, how could I have? It is surprising how little difference it makes. I guess because it's such a low downforce setup anyway, that like, you remove what was making the downforce and it's like, yeah, I mean, it's like a percentage or two.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left. fitting now.
I wish when I switched sides of the track that Mercedes in front of me didn't also do that, because that's the only reason I came here.
Car on your left.
Shouldn't have to left for him to clear me here, ideally.
Stay on the right. Clear on the left.
Lovely.
You should fit to refuel.
Okay, Bucks.
Yeah, copy. Everything is set. No fast repair.
Left side.
Fuel's on. New tyres.
Clear. The leader's fitting now.
Okay, that was actually kind of perfect on the pit entry. I did not practice that at all.
5,
Yeah, very good stuff, mate. Well done.
3,
Thank you.
2, 1.
I can't see,
Right
bro.
here. All the damage is
Okay,
repairable.
we take those. Taking out, getting out. 4 seconds of repairs. You don't have to take it.
I'll just do it.
Oh,
Just to make sure that it doesn't, because it might have felt fine
Go,
for
go,
you,
go!
but I imagine it would do that anyway as it's fueling. Yeah.
okay.
So. Siren.
The leader's fitting now.
There's ghosting in the pits, don't worry.
I'm pretty sure Fastlane has contact now.
I've read the patch notes, I would have seen that. I think, like...
I have contact
don't
in the
think
pit
so.
lane at Bathurst before.
Oh, that's awesome.
Is what I'm saying. So,
Go on your left. Keep to the right. Clear on the left.
Okay,
can
I'm
you
gonna
check
leave
the,
you... yeah, what?
forecast?
Yes.
And just let me know that the number I was reading that's all zeros is the rain.
It
This
is
a-
still all zeros on the rain, yes.
Yeah. But there's like a...
The drop
logo
is
under that
humidity.
looks like a raindrop.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
humidity.
Cool.
I'm gonna leave you for a bit. I'm gonna like wipe off my sweat and all that.
Yeah.
So I'll be back in like 5 minutes or something.
Cool. I'll have been there by the time you're back.
I hope not. Goodbye. RB.
Bye.
Car stops on the right. Car stopped ahead. Go left. Car right. Clear on the right.
being on the end of corners.
Clear. Slow car on the right. Go left. Car right.
I think that's quite a big hit.
gaining on the car in front. The gap is 30.7 seconds. You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 1 second.
Taken. The newest fifth performance. It will be fast. It's not now.
Left side. Keep to the right. Still there. Clear. You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 7 points. Right side. Clear on the right. gap is 2.5 seconds.
I think they were just they caught up with each other now.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 2.6.
Hello.
Front. The gap is 9.8 seconds.
Unfortunately, I ended up coming out in like a sort of cluster of 4 cars, but I managed to work it out.
Yeah, all good.
I think the guy behind me is faster, but also that Mercedes that was missing like the whole front panel hit the wall just before the mini carousel. Yeah, but they're still going, and there's Ivor that is like 3 seconds behind me now.
And how's the car now?
Yeah, good. I think I'm a little bit, it took me a little bit to get into it as well because I was like, the last practices I did were like slightly wet.
Yeah.
Get back into it now. We've had a couple of cars going slow in interesting positions. Like one exit of Bravery Corner,
Oof.
which kind of fucked me over.
Yeah, you just have to wait at that point.
You,
Could you repeat the question?
Don't worry. I started asking a question and then said never mind. I didn't realise it was on my dash. I was going to ask what my last lap time was.
Okay.
Not loving my mirrors right now.
Yep, as long as you look forward, it should be fine. These two have to sort it out among us.
Oh, it just doesn't feel like it's going to go well. Surprisingly, it actually went alright.
Yeah, but don't hesitate to let them go if they are like gaining crazy style.
Yeah.
The-
2.65.
It's all good for now because they're fighting each other, but generally if they're quicker in the corners, then we can just use them to slipstream.
Oh. No, that.
I don't think I've not been in the ABS even one time in that corner today.
Oh god.
Right side. Stay on the left. Clear.
Alright, that's fine.
Yeah, I didn't care. Feeling like I can probably go as well.
He's not close enough at the moment, so you can just live your life.
Whoa.
Careful, careful, careful.
Just let this make it now.
Car right. Clear.
I was gonna advise against it, but yeah, I mean it's fine. Generally, if he's quick enough to pass, he'll find some way. You don't need to worry yourself that much about it. And if he can't find a way, then that's on him, really.
Yeah, I just know he's quicker, and I just don't want him being there
Yeah, that's fine.
constantly. I say that as he's like got onto the grass and missed the apex.
Yeah,
Classic
he
move.
might have been quicker than you there, but he may not be here. Like for example, that kind of thing. Like I was gaining like 3 or 4 seconds a lap compared to the guys around me, except for on the GP circuit where I would lose 1.5 seconds.
I'd sort of like to just have him there as a sighter for as long as I can.
Yeah. Ghost car, but alive. We're up 3 positions from when we boxed, by the way. So obviously
Cool.
we don't know about net position because the game doesn't tell us all that, but
Yeah. Well, maybe it's not there for you because of your graphic settings, but there's like a black sign on the inside platform that I'm using as a marker.
it probably would be there. Unless it's like an object that can get moved. All the static stuff is mostly there on the track surface.
Oh, it should be there. Well, it's not. It's like a board coming in from the trees.
Yeah, that would be there.
That's what I'm using as a marker, and I feel pretty consistent through there.
lead is pitting now.
The lead is pitting now.
Oh, I didn't even get that. No?
That's fucked up.
It's vital information for my race that the game's withholding from me. This peak up in front is trying to get all the slipstream imaginable.
I mean, thankfully they're quicker than us in a straight line, so we're not gonna get angered up in them before we reach the GP layer.
He's not gaining really back on the court. I'm closer to him now.
He might be goofier. He does have
Damage.
500 iRating, so just keep that in mind.
He's paying. Oh, he's not paying? He's not paying.
No, that's his line. That's his racing line. Again, 500 iRating.
500 already. This is kind of crazy. It's a real life, like, silver one.
Yeah, actually though. Like, as if this is real life. It is sick and twisted that silver is like the rank that all pro racing drivers want to be though. Because if you get into gold, then you like there's so much fewer options because the other gold drivers are like XF1 drivers and stuff. But if they need a silver, then and you're like the best silver, that's the most beast mode thing ever. What's nice about the nerd stuff is that we're nowhere near getting left. Not that we've really had anything that would warrant it, but you know.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 3.6 seconds.
I was just checking my own streak because you were literally the first chatter. My Discord might have crashed as well. You're literally my first chatter in the like 1.5 hours that the stream has been on. So yeah, I genuinely didn't know whether the stream was working properly or not. I had to check. Yeah, Leon has disconnected from the VC by mistake here, but I don't really know why. Yeah, that's quite unfortunate for him, for them, but and for me as well. But you know, it's like it's gonna be a while before it matters, I think. That's about halfway through the stint right now, but might have to use the in-game voice chat somehow. This is rather curious. It looks like their entire Discord app has crashed because they're offline on Discord right now. Ooh, that's not good. Okay then, let's see. When are you finished with score tomorrow? I think normal time. I should like 4:35 times, as in being back home. We could.
Car stop on the left. Go right. Car on your left. Keep to the right. Keep to the right. Clear.
Message them that I need to restart my game before my second stint.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 1.1 seconds.
Hope they've read that. I'm gonna restart it now then, just to be sure. Are we the watermelon car? Yeah, we are. W watermelon. Loki, we made this livery in 2023 in like 10 minutes. It was so last minute. And I just forgot to like take it back off again. Dude, my game has crashed while trying to exit it. What is this shit? We love to see RAM memory leak, dude. Let's go. Oh no, it's trying to save that entire replay to the file. Oh no. No, that's fine. It's okay. Needs to happen. I'm gonna go to their stream. on my phone and see if they're still like alive. I don't think Twitch lets you rewind. That's annoying.
The leader is
Okay.
57.
Awesome. Can't just close when I want it to close. It's instead beatboxing. Not on the mobile app. No, there's no like HUD. Dude, why is like what is happening here? You can hear that, right? Dude, what the? Okay, thank the Lord. That was really something. Okay, let's reopen the game now. I opened Task Manager, but he went away on his own eventually. Let me message in the Twitch chat real quick. I'm a mod. Can I like TTS or something like that? Is that like a thing? I don't know. Whatever. I'm just sending the message. Let's see. Game takes like 17 years to load anyway, so the race is gonna be over by the time I join. Gonna watch a speed run and come back. Yeah. My stint will start soonish, so that will be a good time to watch, I guess. Watch this, I mean. But the good news is that they are still alive. MSG on Pocket before, bro. I for sure will not get the time to do so. It's lap 13 right now. I'm probably gonna get in on lap 16. So I don't know, like 15-20 minutes. I'll try though. I'll probably actually no. I will be able to because I know when the in lap will be, and that's an 8-minute long in lap.
There's an incident ahead. The leader Leader is run 57.71. The car in P14 just set the fastest lap. 55.26. .31. You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 8.5 seconds. There's an incident ahead. The lead is fitting now. The lead is fitting now.
Hope they remember the box, because we will not make it if not. The car in front is pitting. Yes, okay, very good.
Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Hope they come back soon.
Okay, go.
Hello?
Images of gold.
Hello. Oh, that was weird.
Yeah, I think your Discord app fully crashed because you were offline.
Yeah, it did.
Good stint though.
I think I'm getting packet lost in the game now. Are you on track?
Yep.
I'm gonna restart.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 8.8 seconds.
Okay, I'm back in the game now.
Welcome back. Holy fuck. That was less grip than I even had on lap 1. Swallowed my water the wrong way.
Oh shit.
Oh my god.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Top 10 Nürburgring respect and beautiful moments.
Pretty hard, but burritos.
Okay, you're quieter than ever. I tripled your volume while your Discord was crashed. Please speak louder if possible.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Oh my god, that's so much better. What happened?
My mic changed to my desktop mic.
Good lord.
That is crazy. Apologies.
It's all okay. So much easier to understand what you're saying now.
I was just sharing the devastating news that GoGo Burrito disconnected.
Oh. Maybe his teammates in the car.
True.
I just pray that if he can find a way by, he does so without harming me. He isn't fucking P37 though, so I don't think he has much authority over me.
Thank you.
Car on your left. Clear. You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 9.6 seconds.
Pretty good. It's too close though.
Thanks.
Left side, clear on the
Just
left.
shit out of me with that.
Right side. Stay on the left. Still there. Clear.
It's a bit closer than I would have liked.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
That was a bit rude of him.
Yeah, I really don't know what that was for. Leaving zero space at all when you're in P34, like bro. We can work together here.
4.2.
Anyway, I was on for a 57 on that lap. Which is pretty good.
The car behind is closing on you.
Until when?
4.7 seconds.
Until that moment.
I think the Delta's fucked because you did an 804.
Yeah, I know. I had to. After that moment, like I stopped because he was going wide, and I didn't want to like T-burn him. Almost.
Okay.
I definitely lost 4 seconds or more than that. But before the like bridge that starts the tourist club, that was real as hell. The delta's only fucked because it basically got reset to when I joined. Like after restarting the game, so it doesn't have any of my laps from before.
Okay. Yeah, I was only saying because I said a couple of times I was going to do sub 8s and then I just did an 802 or something.
Oof. I mean, you may be right. It's within the margin, but you know. You can already feel the dirty air because there's two of them. That's crazy. Such a large gap.
Tour.
Yo. I'm just being smart here.
Smart fella.
much from this.
Left side. Clear.
Fucking whatever, man. After all that, what was it for?
Right side. Clear on the right.
Wait, that was a GT3?
Yeah.
I was so sure it was a cup car because of how ass he was. Oh my god. That's why he wasn't letting me pass. That makes so much more sense. I'll have this one back though.
Yeah, that guy's the guy in front of you is not massively consistent, but he is pretty quick.
He just needs to not fuck up until the straight, and then I can pass normal style. All legal, like.
You've got about 5 laps of fuel.
Should do it.
Maybe.
It's not doing it. What the fuck? Are we getting owned by 3 rearing right now?
Maybe.
Because that's the only thing I can think of. Because I'm well under a second. I'm 6 tenths. That should be enough to start again.
.98. You're in the top 10.
I'm literally over a second back in the
You're
red gear,
leading
still
on the
that
car
bad.
in front. The gap is 1.4 seconds.
Thanks, man. Go.
The leader just did a 0.14.
Glad he got the message that he should wait.
Right side. Keep to the left. Keep to the
God,
left.
that's loud.
Keep to the left. Still
Wow,
there,
how do we
hold your
straight line
line.
Margo
Clear.
forward? They murdered that car with the bob. Oh my god.
Car on your left, clear on the left.
Oops. It's okay though.
Was he pitting
We've got
anyway, or
damage
was
on
that
the
because of
back
damage?
end. The car
No idea.
behind
Is
you pitting.
how's our car? Can you check the rear wing?
0.11. New fastest lap for you.
It does say damage on the back end.
Yeah, I heard that, but I actually want to see it. Like,
Yeah, I'm looking. It looks like the actual bumper, not the wing.
okay.
It does look quite dented.
As long as the wing is
scraped.
still on the car, that's all I need.
But yeah.
Because it looks from the cockpit and sounds from the spotter the same when you completely peel the entire wing off,
Yeah.
which is obviously a slightly different magnitude. I think the delta is right, by the way. I was having all that bullshit happen and I still did a 0.
Yeah, that's a good lap. Yeah, sometimes I don't know. Maybe it's because you have the fastest lap, so it's weird for me but not for you.
Maybe.
This is a P cup, by the way. Okay.
I'd figured from the chicane. Happy with how I set that up though.
Good stuff. I think this is going to be really touch and go. There's an hour and a half left exactly of the race. You've got 3.6 laps of fuel, so 3 laps to go. Which means I think you're going to be coming in with about an hour and 6 left. And
That's fine.
even if I manage to do 8 laps, that's an hour and 4
Nice.
because it's 64 minutes. Obviously the pit stop is an extra minute or whatever, about that. But still that leaves us with a minute to
You're
go.
leading on the car in front. The gap is 3.8 seconds.
Fuck.
You've got wheel damage.
Seems fine.
Okay. Yeah, no
So
one
sorry
behind you.
about that.
Quite a big. All good. Quite a big bit of the left side of the car is sort of dented inwards.
No meatball, and it still turns. It's also not even that bent, which is pretty crazy. I don't know why it was
Something.
I'll watch back on the stream but I wasn't even in the ABS on the way in, and I didn't brake. At least I didn't think I braked any later.
Yeah, all good. Well, if it still feels good, or drivable, try and finish the stint because I think let's do. Yeah. Oh, true. I forgot about the fast repair. It's already ticked.
Yeah, it gets ticked by default, I think.
Nice.
W traction control, thank you.
Okay, yeah, the same thing is now on the right side. That looks quite not good.
I'll decide on the rest of this lap. whether I need to take a box. Okay, wait. Can you just calculate something real quick before this lap is done? If I box now
Yeah.
and just take fuel, no tires, and fast repair, where would that put us in terms of having to take the last stop?
If you did a whole other sin,
If I fill up to 104 liters right now and take the fast repair, where would you?
yeah. Oh yeah, easy. I'd have to do half an hour at the end. That'd be easy.
So is it better if I box now or wait? Because I still don't have.
Yeah,
a
you can.
main
You can. I mean, it looks really like it doesn't look good.
Okay.
Like I would say for safety as well,
Yeah.
because it's going to feel very different. And then yeah, if you just do the full stint, then I'll have half an hour at the end, so easy to just get that to the end.
Yep. So yeah, no tires, full fuel, and fast repair.
Yeah, copy. Tires are already unticked. Begin fueling also ticked. Yeah, we're good.
Lovely. Yeah, okay, you can feel the lag, reduction in front turn first. I wouldn't say lag, but it's a bit less. It's still more than the CDA setup.
You're pulling away
Funnily
from the
enough,
car behind. The gap
the,
is 8.4 seconds.
like right side panel where your wheel is like popped back out.
Lovely.
But I'd still say let's just do this.
No, I think it makes sense. As a plan.
Yeah.
I think it would lose us less time overall than just sticking it out.
Yeah.
We shouldn't really lose that much. I mean, it shouldn't take that long to do a pit stop anyway. It should be less than 30 seconds. Maybe. I don't know.
Yeah. So just to confirm, all tyres off, begin fueling ticked, 103 litres, and then fast repair ticked.
Yep.
Cool.
And I'm staying in the car. So don't remove
Yeah.
driver when I get there.
I will not. I don't usually remove anyway. I just wait for them to get out. So you're all good.
Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
I have it on my RPM lights. I can see how much fuel has gone in. That's kind of cool.
Oh, nice.
All clear. Punch it.
Yeah, I'm thinking as well that it's possible other people will be in the boat we're in terms of having to do that extra stop
yeah.
anyway. So
The leader's been boxing on the same lap as us every time so far. So
yeah, the leader's been now. The
I'm
guy
still on
behind you is
norms.
not that quick. So,
Yeah.
oh yeah, I guess you are still. His tires are still in quite good condition, actually. I was just thinking about Colds and was gonna say don't let him buy because he's doing 5s. But I forgot the tires are still fine, so that's all good.
Car looks fine. No damage to report.
That's weird though. Still a lot quicker than a normal outlap.
If the black box info is right, your worst tire is your left front, 85%.
That is, I mean, I can feel that. Like here, for example.
Is that black sign there for you? I don't know if you've looked for it.
I didn't know which corner you were even talking about when you brought it up. I was just like,
Oh,
yeah, sure.
it was the one you said you were
I now
struggling
know.
through it. Yeah.
now I
Okay.
know.
Okay.
I was watching a TV cam and then like, I don't know.
Oh, fair.
And you also
fair.
said it like 10 seconds later so that you're not talking in the middle of a corner, which is totally reasonable. Don't
the
know why
race
that
control
was
work.
communicated. Yeah, I get like
Yeah.
almost no other chat messages aside from 1x's and stuff. Not this fucker again, man.
How is he always there?
Left side, clear.
Nice. Okay.
Nice.
Again.
Unlucky for car 11.
And for me, for not having had that disabled somehow. Put me off both times. past its prime, let's say.
Yeah.
Luckily, it doesn't look like we're gonna get anywhere near 50x, so...
Yes, this is true. If you want to come in a bit earlier, it is possible. I can let you know when I can do a stint.
Yeah, just let me know the earliest I can do.
Giving up.
Earliest I can do and still, like, be fueled to the end.
Yeah, that will be... I think if you do 3 more laps...
Copy.
That could well be this one and 2 more. I'll keep you updated on that.
Yep.
So P2 is 30 seconds back. I'm assuming that means they came into the pits.
Yes.
That means they will have to pit again, because there's an hour 10 left in the race. Yeah, so you basically need to do 15 more minutes from about this point.
Okay.
At minimum.
The lead is pitting now.
The lead is pitting now. I'd rather not do more than the minimum because I'm definitely losing like a couple of seconds a lap from the tires.
Okay.
So if we can just get on new ones sooner rather than later, that would be best overall race time.
Yeah. I'll be here and ready, so I'll just let you know when that time crosses. I know it's not massively relevant, but I actually don't think you can turn that message off because it's a race control message. The only 2 options are chat message and system message in the settings.
So I get to know about connection issues of a guy who I have never seen on track. As far as I'm concerned.
we need to be 2 more laps from here.
Okay.
3.53.
Yeah, my delta has cooked itself as well now. So, any hopes of making the Apex at T1?
Bit of social distancing. Never hurt anyone.
Unless your name is Covil90. I hate that if you lift too late, it genuinely doesn't care whether you lift or not.
You're losing on the car in front.
Why am I not in the 8-hour endurance?
9.6
Okay, so the
seconds.
problem is 8 hours is like a long time, so the cost of entry is really high. So even though the team is willing to help me out a larger percentage, the overall cost comes out to a little bit more. So I have sat this one out. Because also it's like too soon after the last one. I haven't recovered from it financially. The fuck, I had a pop-up of a command prompt or some shit on my screen for a second. Would like if you just went instead of making me wait here.
Good comms.
Comes. Fuck, I talked in
You've
the
got
middle of the
about
corner.
5 laps of fuel.
It's just the spotter.
I didn't hear, he didn't say anything for me. Not my best move.
Car looks fine. No damage to report.
Car looks fine, no damage to report.
Yeah,
And whatever I
looks
lost
pretty
then, I'll
right.
gain it back now.
Yeah.
He's
Okay,
not
you
one
got
lap
one more
ahead,
lap.
I'm one lap ahead. I'm not actually sorry. I was just finding someone in chat. He's many laps down. He's P31 in class right now, we're P14. Like, just to be clear, that's what the blue means. If his name was red, that means we're one lap down. Yeah.
No, I'm just going to restart my game. You've got one more lap.
Yep. So Buck's next lap then?
Yeah, next lap.
Yep.
The car in P9 just set the fastest lap. 55.23. .03. You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 9.6 seconds.
My, I don't know, my lower abs like have started to cramp up a little bit. Still need to work on ergonomics on the rig, I guess. Or just reduce the pedal force. Who knows?
So it's just ticked past 56 minutes remaining, which is 7 laps.
Beautiful. That's what you like to see. Yeah, so the car's delta thinks I'm 7/10 up on the PB lap. My in-game HUD delta knows that I'm 1 second and 1 second and 20 tenths. 20 hundredths. Why the fuck did I say it like that? 1.2 under.
What are your thoughts on going one more when you can?
What's the benefit?
Just because then, in case it's like, in case we have to do an extra lap, I don't think we will, but I won't be able to. I'd have to like Lyco massively to get the extra lap if we needed to do one, rather than if you did one more, we would guaranteed have enough if there was an extra lap.
Problem is the pace right now is kind of ass on these tires.
Okay. I think it'll be fine. Because the leader is 2 minutes ahead of us.
Okay. I'll decide based on how the second half of this lap goes, I think.
Okay.
I'll let you know by the time I'm on the straight. But I'm leaning towards boxing. I'm tired and I feel like with these tires especially, like I'm gonna make a mistake at the start.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. It should be alright. And if it appears that it's not, I can just try and Lyco hugely for the 8th lap.
You should. I mean, we should have the time. You can check where the leaders are, and basis their pace, will they cross the line like in such a manner that it will require an extra lap or not? Considering you're not driving, it should be quite doable.
Yeah, I'm looking at the lead now. They're coming down to. I don't know the corners, but the mini carousel is coming up.
Yeah.
I think these guys are gonna have to do an extra stop. Okay, the actual leader has just crossed the line now. The real-time thing was being weird.
Okay.
So...
Car 19 has
yeah, I think
taken
we'll be
the
fine.
lead.
Okay, done box.
Go to the right. Oh, that's good. I'll break it.
Oh, my back! Holy fuck. So I'm swimming in my seat right now, it's fine.
Just gonna confirm everything. Begin fueling, 103 litres, tyres are all ticked.
When you get in, I'm gonna be gone for another like 5-10 minutes because I need to change my entire clothes again.
Okay.
Fuck, I
Pit
think I
box
said.
in 10,
I don't know. I might have been 62 or 63.
5, 3, 2, 1.
They would have told us by
Right
now.
here.
Yeah, I think you got away with it. Funky pit entry.
Yeah, I couldn't
Or
really
box
see
entry.
what I was aiming for, but you know.
We're done. Get going.
Yeah, I was 65 on my replay, but if I get away with it, I get away with it. I'm not complaining.
Yeah, fair enough.
Holy fuck, my legs. Okay, I'll be right back. Well, I mean,
Cool.
in a few minutes.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yep.
leader is running. 3, even. The car in front is pitting.
Hello.
The shower I'm gonna take after this race is one is gonna be generation.
So I don't know if this is relevant, but the auto fuel has 15 liters and it's set with a 2-lap
It's
margin.
2 laps of margin, so we should be fine.
Yeah, so it
Considering
should be
one lap
good.
is like.
Yeah.
Let's see if it matters in the end. I don't think it will. There's still half an hour for those above us to fuck up, so.
Come on. Or maybe even come in.
Yeah. Whether on purpose or
I
not.
guess, yeah.
Whether planned or not.
You're gaining on the
Because
car
they
in
can't
front. The gap
subconsciously
is
automatically come in.
9.6 seconds. The car stopped on the left. Go right. The car in front
Was
has
that the
gone
position?
off.
I think it was.
Yes.
As if by magic.
8 actors. By Neil Basu Racing Private Limited.
This 4-hour NEC was sponsored by that guy. Massive shout out to that guy. Yeah, there's definitely something a bit silly with the Delta because this isn't going to do a 55.
I mean, it's not impossible. You haven't had traffic on the lap, and the grip is going to be more than ever.
True, but I don't think.
Remember on
I
like
think
lap
it's going to be
90 of Long Beach where the track became like 4 seconds quicker for no reason.
true, but I mean, I think it will be a sub. It should be a sub 8,
Yeah, that's good.
but I don't know. Hopefully a sub 8. I mean, it has felt like quite a good lap to be fair. As long as I actually finish it. It might actually go down to a 54. It has. It says it's going to be a 54.9. What's the actual time?
0.09.
And not even a sub 8.
Oh,
Damn.
Please let me through. I'm on a mission.
It's proof of how horrible and evil the Delta is.
Hombre, please let me through.
Do you know what the predicted box is on the dash? It's like the one on the right in the middle. Do you know what it is? Is that like fuel usage or something?
it is about fuel. I don't really remember how it works. So. But I mean,
Okay.
considering how the time delta is not working right now, I wouldn't trust it.
Yeah, this is true. Well, the actual middle delta is working. It's just the predicted lap delta.
Whatever it's
That gets
comparing to
funny.
is just completely wrong.
Yeah.
Car stopped on the right. Car stopped on the right.
Is that
This guy again.
Another-
Man. Oh my god.
Because I think what happens is that your actual lap, like the delta in car, the actual delta, goes off of like how much you're improving based on your outlap. But
Okay.
then the predicted time goes off the best time of the
There's an
race.
incident ahead. You got a slow car on the left.
This fucking
Go
guy,
left.
man. I don't believe this.
There's just like a smattering of gravel on the grass there.
A slithery.
Something like that. That was a bit scary. Not really sure what he's doing.
I was about to say, I don't know if you noticed, but he has no front end anymore.
I don't. That will be what he's doing. I don't think he came a bit out of nowhere on the real time. How was your front left on the other sim, if you can see it?
Down to 73.
Okay.
But that was enough to like require a lot of
Yeah, I suppose.
It was very, very
Yeah,
necessary.
I suppose mine went to 68 after a full stint.
But this is, in theory, this is longer than a stint. But I think also you use, like, you put more energy into the car, so it's a bit more fuel, bit more tires. So over a huge lap length.
You know how it is. You know how it be.
4.27.
Thanks, Alana. Thank you.
Sick and twisted that a guy with the same first name as the guy in front of me just disconnected. So I thought it was the guy in front of me disconnecting.
W jokes.
What? Line. I said that's the line as I fucked up the mini carousel. I've got 3 more laps of fuel. Well, not over 3, but yeah, I'll be able to do 3 more laps, and there's only 18 minutes left. So.
Car in front, pitting.
Leader's pitting now. Just kidding, it's actually the car in front.
1.62. now.
The lead is pitting now.
The lead is pitting now.
Okay, mate, just to let you know, the lead is pitting now.
Stay sharp.
I'm not actually 100% on the fuel anymore.
I think you should.
I'm in worst case scenario, I have to come in and do 1 lap of fuel.
You're in the top 10.
So how are those last 2 laps for consistency?
We love to see this.
We need it to be white flag when we come to the line.
Car 15 is now leading.
Position updating to still leader wrestling, which would mean this is the last one. I mean for them. So it will be white flag on the wrestling.
That's good news.
Actually, I can check. Let's see what they do. Yeah, they're on the GPS.
Cool.
Oh my god, the last lap was 756.
Damn. Nice.
Let's go.
Any Bosches in chat?
Evash.
Watch this shit. Evash.
Oh. W timing. Top 10 Nürburgring respect and beautiful old celebration.
I do the cut through the Nürburgring track, the GP track now.
Actually, it's crazy that in iRacing they don't let you do it even in qualifying.
Yeah.
I guess in quali they just teleport you. In practice, I guess. In fact, it's to the extent where they have an invisible wall where the bollards are.
Oh
So
shit.
you can dash the car into the invisible wall.
I swear ACC literally has like a cone layout
It
that
does.
encourages it.
US is expected to do that when you are qualifying. And if your car is broken after the GP circuit for whatever reason, you can box at the end of the GP. Because it's centered.
Yeah.
It's not barricaded out for any reason.
Would that not like fuck with the transponders though? In theory.
It wouldn't. It just wouldn't count as a lap. So, like, you know, because they didn't do the lap distance. So
Oh, so it would just add that, yeah.
because if you're doing that, realistically, it's because something is going on.
Yeah.
So it just wouldn't take the lap when you go back. So you get +1 GP.
Yeah, I guess it would just
yeah,
add the
that's
2
not-
minutes. Yeah.
But in NLS, I know they do the 23-minute round formation, which is crazy. They could use the cut. It is there, but they don't. Also, the one full GP layout lap is plenty of time to get the tires off.
Yeah.
Considering they do race there and they do warm the lap up in one position.
Should I take the P-Cup leader out? Because it's funny.
That would be kind of awesome.
Slow car ahead. There's an incident ahead. Car stop on the left. Go right.
You may not need to.
Oh my god, what
You
the
actually
fuck?
just may not need to. There was the mind point, the psychic damage. What the hell?
What the fuck?
The timing on that was insane.
That is actually crazy. I'm so sorry. Oh god.
I say,
It's all
yeah,
my
it would
fault.
be funny, and then there's an incident ahead.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I was like slowing down, expecting it to be this car in front because they're
Yeah.
lapped.
That's crazy.
Damn. What the fuck? That was actually me with a freakishly long arm reaching out of my window.
But it's a freakishly long
And-
invisible arm because the stewards can't get to see it, but it's the marshals can't then report it.
Yeah, I just
There's
stuck it through their
glitches.
front window and just jammed his steering.
Oh no, you just reached out and like grabbed onto his rear wheel so I wouldn't turn anymore. For just a second.
Fuel low. We're not gonna make it, shit!
No! No, mate!
No, Lewis! Get out of there!
Get out of here. Miracles don't happen, mate.
Be gone, Lewis! Miracles don't happen. Give up. Damn, isn't it kind of poetic that we're finishing the race right behind the car that's in the position that we started in?
Yo, that's beast actually. It is insane that we were like almost last at the start of lap one. Because
Yeah,
of that
true.
stupid
Right, I was-
Mercedes who parked, he just wasn't doing. He was just sitting there waiting.
I was thinking about it, and like that's what's happened at the two times we've done this race. We've
Yeah.
had someone just like something that's happened on lap one that's just completely out of our control that's made us basically start the race in last instead of where we qualified.
Yeah.
Hey, come
Let's
on!
go.
Oh,
Flash the lights, chat. Flash the lights.
flashing the
There's the
lights.
flag. It's
No,
over.
it's okay. Yeah, I was about to say it already switched to the video
Great
camera
job.
angle
Did
because you
really
saw
well.
Oh, that was
it's in
good
the
fun.
replay. I'll screenshot it because this goes hard. Oh, nice. Let's go. Top 10 as well.
Hell
Beast
yeah,
mode.
be nice.
Beast mode, crazy style. Also, the strategy was like, I feel like we executed that exactly right. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's
Especially
very good.
including like, you know what's crazy? Me like having wheel spin and hitting the wall on the right has happened in both the NEC attempts we've done so far. On that exact corner. It's for a completely different reason, I think. One was on cold tires, and one was because I had a prior crash which spiked my surface temperature and meant my rear bottomed out. I think.
I thought the first
But,
one was YouTube corner, wasn't it?
No. Actually, I think maybe it's like a second subsequent spin on that same lap, which then required towing. Maybe, but like I do
okay.
know I spun at X Mueller for sure in day in that case. But anyway, it's like it is really annoying to me though how because of how iRacing surface temperature to air model works, like
Yeah.
the traction control will activate. If it isn't going to activate, it won't activate a little bit. It just won't do anything, and it'll just spit you into the wall. It literally
Damn.
didn't turn on at all, and I had traction control on 6. It's crazy.
Epic.
It's crazy what they did to me. Anyway, but in terms of like our decision making at that point, I feel like it was right there.
Yeah,
also, like,
it worked
fuel
out
stuff as
well.
And the whole idea and the actually managing to save the first repair to when we really need it, and only using it then, and
Yeah.
only having to use it then, that's so based. We
Yeah.
actually got that done. I actually
mean,
like
yeah.
the strategic element of having a first repair to use.
Yeah, that was good. And then, I mean, the first damage was only like 4 seconds, and it did it before
Yeah,
it could
and
even
it
go.
didn't impact the car at all. Like I genuinely couldn't feel a difference either way. It feels
Yeah.
it actually. I mean, it felt better than it did on lap 1, considering the tire temperatures really and the fuel. burn. But yeah. Okay, I'm gonna end the stream now though, and I'm also gonna leave the VC because it is 11:25 and I need to take a shower because I've got school. I've got school. It's not funny.
Skill.
It's not funny.
That's
but
not
this
funny.
is so beast. This is so beast, guys.
Alright, this was a
Thank
good
you.
fun
Those who are
time.
watching the VOD.